Hello and welcome to you all as our coverage of the opening fixture of the International Champions Cup gets underway. It is a slightly new concept for some of you, but it is a special invitation event held both stateside and in Asia, as it has been since 2013. Interest in the competition has been phenomenal. It has drawn in crowds of over 100,000, which signal again that football is indeed a worldwide sport. It presents a rare opportunity for fans who cannot travel to watch their clubs or their favourite players to see them right on their own doorstep. Stage is one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, there is a party atmosphere here, a very, very good turnout.
Yes, Peter, as you have intimated, a great stage for both clubs. A chance for supporters to see their team up close and personal too. And indeed an opportunity to grow the fan base and, of course, expand into new markets. The success of these events is triggering more. And it's wonderful to know that there's a huge appetite to keep them coming. And I hope they do.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Malcolm. Just brushed off the ball there. Messi goes looking. That's a good intervention. Things could have got far worse than that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, of course, this is the first really big game of pre-season, and so, Jim, the manager's actions and his statements, his tactics... Up to meet it! Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. River Plate seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Valverde. Tries to get it forward quickly. Decent progress down the left. He's left his man. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Malcolm plays it short. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's got it, and he's got time.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Plays it out to the flank. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Felipe. Still waiting for the first goal. And here's Nedved. He's come loose. Mbappe. Mbappe! What a wonderful goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Good running with the ball. Can they... Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's had a go! And for a moment, time stood still. They've played it short. Mbappe! Mbappe has a shot! Back of the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Torreira. Big chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nedved drives it forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Decent looking ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Felipe. Has he picked him out? Felipe. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Torreira gets it back, tries lifting it over, and it's got through. Corner. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Mbappe taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Now it's Messi. Madrid have a free kick. Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And it's been taken short. Tevez. Great challenge, timed to perfection. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. Madrid clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
It's Nedved! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Nedved just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
They've played it short. Nedved. Giroud with a shot! And that would have won it. Hits one! Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Nedved. He's got away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Van Basten. Shot at goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Up for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Malcolm. He's gone for it! And yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and...
Has a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Quadrado plays it short. Nedved. Nedved with a shot! And it's Giroud. It has got through to him. Van Basten has a pop! Goal! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then.
And that's that. Madrid have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Madrid simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. So hello and welcome to this most glittering, extravagant early season gala, where the two major prize winners of European football get proudly to parade their trophies ahead of this special clash which is going to get going in a few moments from now. There are a few better spectacles than this as we wait with huge excitement for the curtain to rise on what we hope will be another highly entertaining and dramatic European club football campaign. The Emirates, which has become such a fine landmark, a part of the North London scenery. And so, Jim Beglin, the first really big game of the European calendar. A fine way to launch the season.
A prestige game, Peter, which is playing its part in helping players develop their fitness for the upcoming season, new personnel to blend into. Of course you want that winner's medal, so a contest, I think, when both teams have to step up mentally and physically. This will really let them know where they are in terms of conditioning.
Well, we're on the way. Felipe Luis has it in a wide position, so what next? Forward it goes. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And he's there to cut it out. Done very well to intervene. Now it's Januzaj. And here's Januzaj. Out to the right.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Oh, terrible. Going for goal! Goal by Leverkusen! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Bayer Leverkusen take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Mathieu. Messi was voted, of course, the best player in European football last season. Felipe gets the better of his man. Nedved decides to play it back. And a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
They've played it short. Messi. Messi hits it! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's in! He's had a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Messi, big chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Januzaj. Januzaj is fouled. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's gone for it! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Could move up a gear here. Januzaj. It's a brilliant interception. Messi. Hits one! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pasta to pick him out.
Bayer Leverkusen grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal. And
that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're already into the second period.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Messi drives it forward. And that has put a stop to that. Good idea, just poorly executed. Messi. Gets good distance on it. Oh, the ball's come loose! And he's there to hoof it away. And it's Messi. It's broken loose. And he heaves it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's through, it's one-on-one, hits one! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Jorge Molina showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gets it back. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Januzaj. It's found its way to him. That's the throw. Time for a change in personnel. Gets the chance to cross. Timely intervention. Joaquin battles to win it back. And here's the chance to counter. He's found his man. Messi, he's got away. Corner then. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
They've played it short. Now it's Messi. Messi, Nedved. Over to the left. He's come loose. That's a shapes to shoot! And it's played forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Plays it out to the wing. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Just a few moments from glory. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. Up for the header! It goes to show he is human after all. Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Mbappe! Two minutes to be added on. Madrid are out. Madrid fall at the final hurdle. They gave it everything, but it was a bridge too far. And so it ends in pain as the glory goes elsewhere. So much endeavour, so much expectation, so little ultimate reward.
Oh, these boys will be absolutely devastated. There's nothing worse than that losing.
Madrid were one half of the duo that had a starring role to play in last season's narrative. No doubt they will be looking to ensure that that narrative stays very much the same this season, and winning here would certainly be a great start. Their expectations for this Super Cup are high, and rightly so. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. First serious game of the season, Jim. What do you think about it?
It falls somewhere in between friendly and fully competitive, I would say. Yes, you want to win a trophy, but you also know that it won't be the end of the world if you don't. I think pressure levels are lower, but then your competitive edge can't allow you to make it too easy for the opposition, so you have to give this what it demands.
The action has already started. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Van Basten. Muto. Defenders on the back foot. Going through. Chance! Big chance! Chiellini gives chase. And that would have been some goal.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
And here's Van Basten. Van Basten threads one through. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Van Basten. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Nedved. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Eibar have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's Van Basten. Played out to the right. Joaquin. Gets good distance on it. Good take. Van Basten! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Van Basten sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Oh, he's in! Mathieu. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Plays it out to the flank. Foot in. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Joaquin. Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. Cuadrado. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Nedved. And here's Van Basten. He's away. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And we hit half-time, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Messi. Looking to break out here. That's a promising ball. And the flag has stayed down. Chipped through. That intervention was very necessary. Mbappe. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Real chance! And the follow-up! In it goes! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Eibar take the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Joaquin goes short. Mbappe chooses to go back. And the shot! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mbappe. And it's played forward, dashing forward at pace.
Cuadrado simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Keeper sends it forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Madrid making another change here. Mathieu. And it's Joaquin. Mbappe! Back of the net! They are right back in business. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Mbappe, and he's on his way. Mbappe! Sticks it away! They They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mathieu plays it forward. Joaquin.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
He's got options out wide. Muto looking to get on the end of this.
Eibar are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Tries a shot! Can he dig out a shot? It's bounced out! And yes, it's there! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gets away from his opponent with a delicate ball. And the finish! And the ball's come out, in for the pieces! Surely this time, he has done it! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Muto did well there, he was onto it in a trice.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Eibar give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. He's found his man, receives it from behind. And they've been caught out here. Chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Towering header! And a second time! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets up to head it! It's a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. So all square with almost no time remaining. Gets it upfield. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid can look forward to home advantage now, having avoided defeat in the first leg. It is theirs to take. Your reflections then, Jim?
Madrid may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So we're up and running. Madrid picked up a handy draw in the away leg, and so this becomes the conclusive occasion, however long it takes. Looks to dink one in. Rodri plays it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Kaka. Messi. Cuts it out. Keeper sends it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Messi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Battles to win it back. Has he picked him out? And Muto! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Up to meet it!
Eibar have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Muto! Muto! Forward it goes. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Looking to break out here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe gets away from his opponent.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Played back in.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And it's played forward. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Nedved plays it out to the wing. And that has put a stop to that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. He gets past his man. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He can get that clear. Real chance!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Muto. Chiellini drives it forward. Muto has a hit! Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brought forward, what does he try from here? He's left his man. He's had a shot! And that's been levered clear. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Look, this is the beauty of two-legged ties. The away goal can have such a big say, so it's still a tough call.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're already back underway here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Messi goes looking. Van Basten is flagged offside. Nedved. And it's Messi. Now, can he capitalise? Hoists it forward. Chiellini does well there, alert. Felipe Luis gets into the right position to intercept. And the counter is on.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's through, now is he in? And Muto! And he's found the net! Could that be the start of something big? And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Madrid concede the lead and are no longer in control. And here's Messi.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's got through. Gets the better of his man. And the shot! It's in! They have edged ahead overall. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Madrid draw level here and take the lead on aggregate. Chiellini, that's a promising ball. Look, hits one! Good clearance and very necessary. And he nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
So there's going to be another change here. Chance! Chance! Great challenge, time to perfection. Kaka. And it's Chiellini. He's gone for it! And it's hoisted clear. Time to deliver. Gets good distance on it.
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they?
Keeper's got good distance on that. A real chance to break. Mbappe, shot at goal! We've got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
His second of the game and an eye now for the hat-trick. Madrid making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Madrid take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Going through. Here it is. Has a go! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area, and he wasn't going to miss.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looks to clip it forward. Played into space out wide. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Now it's Messi. That's gone a long way up and away. Throw in. Muto. Goes long. Muto provides an outlet. Has a hit! And that is that. Madrid have won it in what has been the perfect end to the pre-season. And whilst it's no guarantee of success when the new camp... Madrid stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That match-day feeling is well and truly back. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate, come what may, as ever, and this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
We have already started here. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hits one! Madrid posted an article on their site in praise of their manager. It was quite a year for him, wasn't it?
Last season couldn't really have gotten any better for him, but he's created another level of expectation now. He'll be confident of more of the same, but believe me, it'll be easier said than done. Getting his players to repeat those standards, that's his real test now.
Nedved. Messi battles to win it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source. He's had a go! Madrid are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Mikel Rico tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Okazaki. Madrid have just announced that their manager will be taking the national team manager's job on a part-time basis. Now that'll add a whole new dimension to the club versus country row. And the finish! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
They've played it short. Messi. Messi hits it! He's delivered all right!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Going through. And it's Okazaki. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Out towards the flank. Forward it goes. Gets it upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Rodri with a fine tackle. Choose it, shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde plays it forward. Okazaki. Mbappe! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now it's Okazaki.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's pinged one through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's a loose ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Messi. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And now they can launch a counter. And it's Okazaki. Madrid are still that goal to the good. Time and again they are repelled. Messi has a hit! And oh! It's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Time for a change in personnel. So here he is, making his first appearance in new colours. Keeper's got good distance on that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Willian. Mbappe! Just swings wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Okazaki needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's Joaquin! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Well positioned to make that interception. Messi was voted, of course, the best player in European football last season. Now it's Nedved. It's anyone's ball. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Ball's out once more. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Nedved. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose! Defender's on the back foot. And it's played forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that has put a stop to that. And he's there to cut it out.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Messi, and the finish! Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's been taken short. Messi goes for goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
But there's going to be another change here. Forward it goes. Now it's Willian. Willian! Gets good distance on it. Tevez. It's Willian! Defence has got rid of that. Messi, who's made his mark on this game.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Madrid just have to run down the clock. Well read, he sorted that out. A real chance to break. Okazaki takes the long option. Felipe. And that's that. Day one, job done, the perfect start they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Madrid have plenty to be pleased about with a well-earned 3 points. I'd call it a performance of smart professionalism.
So many thanks to Jim Beck. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Madrid picked up 3 valuable points on opening day, and now a chance to build on that. Nedved. Giroud. Hoists it forward. Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Joaquin. And it's played forward. Messi. Defence has got rid of that. So who's he picking out? Felipe Luis crosses it once more. And that's been levered clear. They've played it short. Mbappe! Mbappe has a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Gets good distance on it. And it's Joaquin.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Could be thinking about a shot here. Forward it goes. And here's Juanmi. Messi. Beautifully done. Aimed in towards the centre. Quick ball forward. Now it's Juanmi. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Played out to the right. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe! Oh, my word, that is fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
A 1-0 lead established.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
He gets past his man. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And it's Giroud. Giroud gets it out to the wing. Going through. What an adventurous run from a defender. It has got through to him. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Giroud. Giroud. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Madrid with a chance here to increase their lead. Messi ready to try one. Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's been taken short. Messi, he's had a shot! Goal! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Rodri with a definite foul there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Madrid just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. Felipe. Mbappe. Messi. And Messi! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. And it's Chilwell. Chilwell tries to switch the play. And that's sprayed out wide. And here's Darder. Looking to shot at goal! He scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't seem on.
Real chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. Messi goes for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Plays it out to the wing. Juanmi. Plays it out to the flank. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a brilliant interception. Juanmi. Rodri plays it forward. Kaka. Right through the middle. This could spell danger. Has a pop! In it goes!
Yeah, the pass was bang on and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
So now the difference is 3. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Oh, good. Juanmi! Keeper's got his work done.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Gets it back. Juanmi. Joaquin. Looking to break out here. Out to the left it goes. And it's Chilwell. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gone back to the keeper. Darder. Over to the left. Has he found his man? So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And Tevez! What a rocket! That is special! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Madrid totally rampant here. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Whipped in. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so...
Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. This is the inside of the Veltins Arena, a sea of royal blue, the colours of Schalke. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Well, the biggest show in town just now, Peter, and everyone wants to be a part of it. A competition that seems to draw out the whole gamut of emotions. And in keeping with that, we've got an atmosphere with a real sense of enthusiasm here. And I'm hoping we get lift-off once this game kicks off.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Receives it in a good position. Felipe Luis gets it back. Schalke are engaging here in European football's flat. He's gone for it! Goal! Schalke!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Schalke take the early advantage. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Prödl. Stambouli. Madrid suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
And here's Huntelaar. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Now it's Huntelaar, out to the right. Finds himself eased off the ball. Forward it goes. Messi. Now it's Willian. Here it is now, surely! Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Messi. Now it's Huntelaar. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alexander-Arnold. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Subasic sends that a long way. Nedved. That's gone a long way up and away. Prödl. Stambouli. Prödl with a searching ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Madrid don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alexander-Arnold. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Huntelaar. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Stambouli. Hoists it forward. Here it comes. Gets it back. Joaquin. That's a brilliant interception. Prödl drives it towards the front. Throw in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Bentaleb. It's gone out for a throw-in. Schalke making another change here. Valverde. And here's Gervinho. And it's Willian. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. Tries to locate someone up front. Messi.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Stambouli. Just brushed off the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Nedved cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Back into the middle.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Felipe. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And that is that. Madrid must wait for their first win, but they have their first point. That for now will have to suffice. Your reflections then, Jim?
I don't think they'll be too upset about that. 1 point is okay, and steering clear of an opening loss keeps the mood in the dressing room upbeat and confident that better results await.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. And he's there to make a great save.
Van Basten simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And that's been levered. Has a pop! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Felipe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Madrid have won 2 of 2 so far, promising early signs. And it's played forward. Van Basten, good challenge, he just stood firm. It's being played forward. Oh, good interception. Nedved. And here's Van Basten. And it's Messi. And here's Joaquin. And here's the chance to counter.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
He's picked him out. He's left his man. And he's cut it out. Joaquin plays it forward. Now it's Van Basten. Gets away from his opponents. Played in with accuracy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nedved goes looking. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's gone direct. Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And he's produced a beauty. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Messi. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. And that has put a stop to that. Tries to switch the play. Felipe. Valverde. And he's there to hoof it away. Madrid get it back again. Joaquin. And here's Van Basten. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And here's Messi. And Messi! And it's Felipe. He can get that clear. Breaks on here. Muto plays it out to the wing. he gets! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Felipe. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's played him through. Nedved. And the first half is done. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution.
Has a hit! Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Eibar are making a change now. Keeper sends it forward. Rodri. And it's been taken straight back. Forward it goes. Nedved. Valverde. Mbappe. Van Basten! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri tries to get it forward quickly. The message is clear, none shall pass. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
They've managed to get it away. Eibar have it back and they can go again. Forward it goes. It's a loose ball. Valverde. Cuts it out. A forward pass.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Gets into a dangerous position. Good idea, just poorly executed. Joaquin plays it forward. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Muto. And Muto! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Alexander-Arnold tries to get it forward quickly. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's played forward. Well weighted. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's gone for it! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. But there's going to be another change here. Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. He's got through. And he's there to cut it out. Nedved drives it forward. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Messi. Report shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Oh, well, and that's that. Madrid come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up, shot at goal! He can pounce on that! They've scored! Donnarumma reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
Valladolid go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Oh, he's in! Shapes to shoot! And he's there to clear it. Shapes to shoot.
Madrid have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Madrid have got off to a flyer, 3 wins from 3. Mbappe. Forward it goes. Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. That's good Has a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Valverde put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better luck next time.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Valladolid contested that thriller-minute draw last time. Mesa, Roque Mesa, plays it forward. Going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Felipe. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? It'll be a throw-in. It's come through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Chiellini does well there, alert. And here's Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's through. Going through. Looks to dink one in. And it's Messi. He gets past his man. Oh, nice touch. Oh, what? And Messi!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And that's been won straight back. Hoists it forward. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
So we're already into the second period.
Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking to break out here. It's got through to him. Gets the better of his man. Has a pop! Chiellini goes looking. Mbappe. Forward it goes. Now the counter. He's got options out wide. Up for the header! And in it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Valladolid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking.
Nedved! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Over to the left. Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And back to base. Well positioned to make that interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's had big chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's Nedved. That's a decent ball. Can he find a finish? And the finish! Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Messi is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
What a ball! It's Van Basten! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
So there's going to be another change here. And it's been taken short. Messi hits it! They've played it short. Van Basten. Van Basten has a go! And out to safety. Rapidly approaching the end. The undefeated run now looking all but over.
Yeah, it's very much looking that way, but
what?
well, what I'm trying to say, Peter, is that recent form and confidence levels, that might say otherwise. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that it's hard, but if anyone's going to turn it around, I think it'll be them.
And he's away. Goes for goal! Mbappe. And here's Van Basten. Played out to the right. And the counter is on. Right through the middle. Madrid are running out of time to save themselves. He's got away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Madrid seem to have taken this on with a complacent mentality to just turn up and win.
So on to match day 2 then, on the back of a draw in their previous outing, a result which makes us none the wiser as to their prospects of going through. They'd want to go one better here to put themselves right in contention for a place in the top 2, and their coach was very quick to point out, in defending his players ahead of this game, that the supporters need to be right on board with them. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. It has not been the ideal start, but plenty of time still to make up ground.
Well, Peter, the groups aren't really going to take shape until, say, the 4th or 5th games. But equally, they don't want to allow themselves to be left in a position to go chasing points too hard at the end of the group. So this calls for a pragmatic approach and picking up as much as you can now to at least ease the psychological pressure later on.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Samuel Umtiti. He's a very fine defender, of course, but it's what he contributes offensively that I find very impressive, Peter. When he plays in his favourite left centre-back position, he's able to use the fact that he's left-footed to step away from the press and just stride upfield, lifting the tempo and getting his team moving.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Now the counter. Now it's Messi! Tries to get it forward quickly. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's been taken straight back. Greenwood.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Van der Beek. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
McTominay, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Greenwood. And it's Rashford. Felipe Luis does well there, alert. Rashford. Greenwood. And here's It's Rashford! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Out for a throw. Messi. Greenwood. Tuanzebe. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Right through the middle. Luke de Jong. Real chance! It's anyone's ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Greenwood. Chiellini battles to win it back. Greenwood with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Yeah, the confidence weakened.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Greenwood is there to heave it away. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
Kaka put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better luck next time.
Greenwood. Greenwood proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And a second time! They've scored!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
What are you thinking about the goal? Has a hit! No mistake! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
And that is at it. And there's the end of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Forward it goes. Joaquin. Kaka. It's broken loose. Tevez!
Tevez quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
That could spell trouble. He's gone for it! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the...
Tries a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Rashford tries to clear. Plays it back. He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere! Joaquin, who does have an assist to his name, in with the challenge. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nicely measured pass. It's Rashford! Oh, the ball's come loose. He's looking to get there first. Oh, sweet feet. Greenwood, towering header. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Chiellini drives it forward. And it's Tevez. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Plays it over to the other flank. He's looked long this time. Nicely worked. Greenwood, he's got away. Greenwood opts to play it. He's had a go! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
And here's Tevez. Felipe. Nedved. He could be in here. Oh, real danger here. Big chance! Sticks it away! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Alexander-Arnold. McTominay with the slide tackle there. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Nedved. Messi. Messi! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Throw in. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Rashford. Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Messi cut out in the nick of time. And that's it. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. Bilbao are suffering right now from a consistency they could well do without. Rather unwelcomely, they are consistently winless.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players. And that relationship now is key in sorting out their results. Any criticism has to be balanced with some constructive advice and a certain amount of praise. Recovery, though, may be a long process.
Van Basten! That had everyone off their seats.
Van Basten probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Chiellini battles to win it back. And it's played forward.
Bilbao have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And here's Van Basten. It's got through. Mbappe! Goal! Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. He came in hard, very hard. And here's Van Basten. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No, not quite.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Willian, and he's searching for... Hits one! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Mbappe is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion. It's Van Basten! And more, and more, and more! And already they're looking to run away with it. Van Basten did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance to cross here. Oh, what a... has a hit! Chiellini proves too strong there. Willian. Quick glance at goal. And out to safety. Forward it goes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Kolarov does well there, alert. And it's Willian. Now it's Van Basten. Willian. Gets good distance on it. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Madrid have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we're already back underway here. Van Basten drives it forward. And the shot! And he should have made it 4. The message is clear, none shall pass. Van Basten. And here's Willian. Willian! Oh, that's a waste.
Madrid were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Bilbao give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chiellini gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Willian. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprised.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be dinked far post.
Just off target.
Alexander-Arnold certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hoists it forward. Questions were asked. By Gomez, spreads it towards the left. Plays it back. Oh, that's nice. This could spell... It's Gomez! Kaka. Felipe. And it's played forward. Willian. And it's Gomez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Gomez. Well read, he sorted that out.
Cleared without complication. Mbappe!
Speculative strike. And that would have won it.
Mbappe should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Cuts it out. Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Gomez. Incoming cross. Too much on it and out of play. So there's going to be another change here. Forward it goes. And it's Messi. A buccaneering run from the defender. Dante. Gamero desperately wants to get on the end of this. Messi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dante passes it forward. Valverde. He's played him through. Mbappe! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cuadrado. Willian, who's set up one goal so far. He's tried one. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little...
And that will be the final act. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah,